That song's still a vibe. I enjoy it immensely. Right, yeah, Dragon Age 2, cool. No idea what we're doing today. I just want to play the game. Taking his fucking time to load. It's not normally like that. I've just realised I look like fucking Ethan from Divinity 2 right now. I don't know how to take that. Admittedly, he's got a cooler pointy beard. Right, anyway, Dragon Age, let's go. Oh, but my earphones are somewhere in the wasteland that is my room. I still need to find one that's not gonna copyright an entire stream. Right, let's see. I already done. Oh wait, yeah, it crashed. I forgot.
Welcome back, my friend. My store.
Yep. We've spoken to you already. Talk to you again.
You
Blah,
killed
blah,
a
blah.
high dragon. Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This
Yeah,
fire gland is
I do want. I want it to
I
not
know
be a
exactly
copyrighted one.
what I can craft from this.
Because the problem is, I play a lot of story
This
games,
turned
and if
out
you
to be
copyright an
something
entire
worthy
story
of our
stream,
champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
I have 3 different things to drink surrounding me right now. Le Fils au Chocolat is because of the stupid meme that went round a little while ago, wherein it was just an image of a fish covered in chocolate, and then you'd click on it and it just went Le Fils au Chocolat, and then it played like friendly accordion French music.
Ah, you've returned. Another message came while you were away.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton, just for you.
Confiscated
Have at
mutton.
it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
He's a good boy. What's going on here? Noble agenda. The dog has never been suboptimal, but he's pretty shit in this. He's a skill that you can use instead of an actual party member. I feel like there should be more things. Ooh.
The only thing Meryl's moved in. Maybe she doesn't feel that this is her home yet.
Aww.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Same.
I hope all is well, Master.
I need your help again. Can we speak privately? Perhaps in my clinic?
Played Red Hunger again. Yeah, I feel that. Like, a lot of shit has changed. Like, there's new spells and shit. So... yeah, I'm gonna go do this thing for Meredith. Also, Aaron, I was watching a video on bring Sebastian on like top 10 most hated Dragon Age companions. Do you know who's at the bottom of the list? Fenris. But the person who was like doing the video was just like, I don't fucking agree with this, but people voted for it. So she was just like, you're wrong, but you voted for it, so I have to put it in the video. I was mad about it. But it's like, well, there's more than 10 overall. Because let's see. First game. Alistair, Sten, Leliana, Zevran, Morrigan, old bitch, Win, Ogren. Ogren? Ogren. Ogrens are... What's the face? Shale. Dog. Yeah. I feel there's another one. Am I missing someone? That seems about right for the first game. In the base game, at the very least. I don't know about Awakening. However, the second person on that list was some elf bitch from Awakening that I never met. And then Dragon Age 2, we've got Fenris, Sebastian, Meryl, Carver. But we could technically count Bethany. Dog's not a companion this time, he's just a spell. Okay, so we've got 9, 14, Fenris, Sebastian, Meryl, Varric, Isabella, Guardwench, got her name, Anders, all of them? No, there's more. I can't. I hate maths. So we're past 20 here, so there's enough for a top 10 list, because then there's obviously the bunch in Inquisition. So I hope we get more companions in Dreadwolf. Like I really I love a large cast of characters.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again.
Can't wait to see if we can kiss in
Return
Dreadwolf.
sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawk, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
Your uncle must be happy to have his hovel back to himself.
Oh, KOTOR discussions, love it. Always down for some KOTOR. Oh yeah, KOTOR. Sorry. I do intend to play it.
This attack
Like
is
I've played
tremendous.
KOTOR before, and I
When the
really
time
do want to
comes,
do it.
You will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attacks.
Fenris, please get out of the nice man. Oh, both. Like if I'm one day I will learn how to speak good England. If like if there's a series that I'm going to start playing, I will start from the beginning and play both. So Dominated. Why are these guys called Dominated? Celebrimbor been through here.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Oh.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Meryl, why does your book have tentacles on the front of it? I think it might be rude. Well, let's see, I've got either justice to do, or I've got main quest to do. Obviously, it would make sense to do justice, wouldn't it? Or the DLC. We could do the DLC. I suppose you're right. I really want to go do Anders' his mission. I'm not going to bring Fenris because I know what this mission is. So Aveline, looks like you're actually coming with me for once. Well, yeah, because this is all about Anders blowing up religion, isn't it? So, like, I don't want to necessarily bring Fenris along with me. He's come so far. And so often. I mean, I'm just waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to finally be fucking released, Winch. I'm so mad. Like, that game looks really well, that game is really fun, but they're just not fucking releasing it properly. There's so much left to do. Yeah, the original Baldur's Gate. I guess that's what you meant, don't worry.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it.
It's pegging.
We've both been... What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
I will not play Star Citizen.
Is there some way to undo it?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Oof.
They're the only
Good fucking thing I didn't bring
sought to
Fenris.
reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic, but I believe this will be worth the cost.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this, even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
Is it just a potion? Is there anything more to this ritual?
No, no ritual. Just mix the ingredients up and... boom. Justice and I are free. And we can take our rightful place among free mages.
What is Drakestone?
The Tevinters used to mine it for their apothecaries. There should still be deposits in the bone pit.
Of course.
Where would we find Celepetre?
It's a crystal that forms from concentrated manure and urine.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
You can't just buy it somewhere?
It's not used by mages here. There's no reason for any merchant to stock it. I suggest we search the sewers. There's an entrance not far from here in Darktown.
We're not looking for virgin's blood or the tongue of a hanged man or anything, are we?
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Winter's End party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise, everything in my research says there's no blood magic involved.
Well, time for the ritual sacrifice and/or orgy. None of you have any context for that in-joke.
I have to admit, Anders, of the mages I know, you're the one I expected to go out in a blaze.
The day is young.
It was a compliment, you ass.
No, it wasn't.
Oof. Of course there's going to be blood magic involved. It's following a Tevinter recipe. You don't get more blood magic than Tevinter.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the Cellar Petray.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I get you.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking
I want to see Fenris and Dorian. That's what I want. You're already picked. Who do I bring? Bring Aveline. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of weapons and shit to maybe give Aveline. And yeah, it's Churchy Boy, why not? Why are the lyrium smugglers in the sewer? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Sebastian.
This is it. The Cellar Petray should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Sebastian! Oh, apparently I don't have anything to give What's-Her-Face. Man's got that Harley Quinn hit fucking mallet going on. Oh, I see. So you're Sebastian, for the love of God. You're lucky you're pretty. Because you're a shit rogue. Oh, yeah, I should also change Anders' tactics. Self, health, below 50, action, use item, Elfroot potion, because I've got 100 odd of them. You as well.
You've assembled quite the team, Hawk.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Why? How much of this fucking shit crystal do you need, Anders? Yeah, you got a point. It is a bit weird, isn't it?
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Deposits. Dog. Ah, yes, just how I like my grimoires. Pristine. I still don't understand the fucking logos. Which one is Kirkwall? Why is there a red one painted on top of it? Sense to me. Oh, lovely.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Who said you can heal, dwarf? Alright, Captain America, calm down. As far as I'm concerned, that's Kirkwall's ass. Is that enough? Cool. Right, and now we need to head to the bone pit. Because we're going mining, not because we want to have sex. It's part of my charm on stream. If I'm having a good time, hopefully other people do. Also, because no one else is going to laugh at my terrible sense of humor, so I fucking got to.
We still need the Drakestone from the bone pit.
That's why we're here, Sebastian.
So, I guess there are still no good jobs for Fereldans then. I hope the rest of the dragons haven't heard this place is on the market. Are you ready to go in?
Centurion.
Music like that. That's what Le Fiche au Chocolat will do. Spiders. You prevent that
This
back.
looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in.
I'd run if I were you!
There should be more further in.
Hey, Quack. How you doing? No, we're definitely not doing that, Winch. That would be hellish. If you're talking about, yeah, go, yeah. Still not out yet. I'm still stupid. Yeah. I played that one on PlayStation. It was one of my deciding factors. Of getting a PlayStation was the fact that I could have gotten God of War, because I've never played the original ones, like on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3. Like, I never had a PlayStation 3, so I never played the other ones. So being able to play this one was kind of like one of the deciding factors. It was that and Bloodborne was the two reasons, ish, as to why I got a PlayStation 4.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
There should be more further in.
If Ragnarok comes to PC, I'll be quite happy. And I hope we do see Anders again. I hope that all these characters will be seen again. Like Fenris especially. Like I've grown to love my little emo elf. You know?
There should be more further in.
Him and his fucking tattooed Tadger, you know? Dragon. Or big spider.
That should be enough.
Oh, no big spider. Ah, just regular spiders. Oh no, there is a big spider. Ow. And I really hope it does. I'm still waiting for like Bloodborne and like the Demon Souls. Because that's the thing, I've never played Demon Souls either. I really, really want to, but I can't merit getting a PlayStation 5 for one fucking game, you know. And it could die in the respective game because the fuck's players lower, even though the bastard's already brought back Liliana. I mean, also they can just do the Dragon Age Keep thing. Congratulations, you've found a reason for that to not be a thing. Just do what they did with Mass Effect. Like Rex can die in Mass Effect 1, and yet if you keep him alive, he's a major part of 2 and 3. In fact, in order to get to the best ending in Mass Effect 3, you need to keep Rex alive in Mass Effect 1. So, like, they're fully capable of doing it, and BioWare are just cowards.
Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Of course we must. Anders, if you want a blowjob, just fucking say it. We're all adults here. I want to see Sten again. Like, that's the thing. I feel like if we do see Canary Lands in Dreadwolf, we'll probably wind up seeing Sten. Ooh, Canary Sword. Speaking of Sten.
There is one more thing I need of you, my love. And I can't tell you why.
Oh no.
I must get inside the Chantry without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
What do you want me to talk about?
Food? The weather? What does it matter? No, talk of mages. Give her one final chance to hear what we have suffered. To pick a side. Perhaps she'll be more inclined to listen to you.
Tell me your plan.
You would not thank me if I told you. If you support freedom for mages, help me. That's all I can say.
What is it you don't want me to see?
Do you believe in me, love? Do you believe mages deserve to live free of the Templar's grasp? Then trust me now. I am doing only what is necessary.
Was this ever about you and justice? Or have you lied this whole time?
I lied. There is no potion. But what we have gathered will bring freedom for more than just me and justice. It will help mages throughout Phaedus. In the face of that,
Are you sure,
lying
Anders?
means little.
I can't act blindly. Tell me your plan.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it.
I'll slap you,
You
Anders.
cannot claim to love me, then turn on me now.
I care for you. That doesn't mean I agree with every decision.
You cannot care for me and despise what I stand for.
My lad.
I am the cause of mages. There is nothing else inside me. Will you aid us
Well,
now?
there's
Or
Hawk.
does your support stop at the Chantry door?
Tell me what you would have of me then. But I won't forget you blackmailed me to get it.
I promise, whatever happens, it's on my head. It will not come back on you.
This is
Go to
King's
the
2
Chantry.
poop explosion. I need some
Go to the
context
Grand
there,
Park.
Winch.
I will join you when I'm done.
I feel like I just got some rivalry. Oh no, friendship. I feel like Anders just gained some Hawk rivalry there, given the fact he was blackmailing me into it.
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Hey, Attila, you come in here and say the same thing every time. 1 minute and shit crystals, the whole thing. It's saltpeter. The fucking Celepetre or whatever. It's saltpeter. And something from a mic. He is, yeah. He's making bombs.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Guitar bass.
Have you located any Canary blades?
Yes, large man, I have.
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
Anders, I'm very concerned about what you are intending, sir. Please do not blow up the Chantry with shit crystals. I've gone the wrong way. Why am I here? Oh, right. Where's the way into the Chantry? That way. Assassinate the game man, it picks one of the methods explained to you as a short story to get it to you as well. Is it can you just be killed in accidental shit explosion?
And Andras, they did say, those who harm a house of the
I like the Chantry.
Or
This
intentional.
is the only place in Hightown where the Merchants Guild won't come looking for me.
Well. Here goes.
I'll find you as soon as I'm done. Thank you.
He has been he's been studying something, but it's been fucking explosives.
Why are you still here, Varric?
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years later, still at Hawk's side.
Dabbling. I thought you'd have noticed by now. I lie a lot.
Why is she so creepy to me? Like something like that hat is just really freaky to me for some reason. You have eyes? Oh, she disappears. Alright, what's her chops is up here?
Maker's blessing, champion. Have you come to pray?
So, hypothetically, if there were a group of people being brutally subjugated by another, wouldn't the Maker favor the oppressed?
You speak of mages.
No shit.
It's no secret that you count apostates among your friends, champion.
You have done much to fan the flames of rebellion here. We must give Meredith and Orsino time to work out their differences. No good can come of showing favor to one side.
Going so to the Inquisitor, he's retelling this to... yeah.
Couldn't you solve this problem if you just spoke out?
How would that help? Both sides make good points. Both have flaws.
At some point, right must be decided.
For 1,000 years, the Chantry has had to find the balance between them. That hasn't changed here.
I guess that means you're not ready to disband the Templars and set every mage free.
I feel for the mages, I do. I would not wish to be locked in the gallows.
His apostate friends. Ah yes, all his apostate fuck buddies.
We are all the Maker's creatures, but magic allows abuses beyond the scope of mortals. I only hope I can balance the needs of everyone. For if it comes to war, it is the people of this city who will lose.
There you are. I've been looking for you all over.
Your Grace?
Your soul is troubled, child. I hope you found a balm for it here.
No, he found a bomb! Oh god. Yeah, so he didn't find it, he made it.
I wanted you to have this.
What's that? A pillow?
Hand embroidered by my mother. The only thing of hers they let me keep when I went to the Circle.
Why in the name of Andraste would you give that?
Never.
You've been a good friend, Varric.
You keep your pillow, Blondie. And may you have many more dreams of killing Templars on it.
Hawk, I didn't expect you here. I want to tell you now. I love you. You've stood by me when I gave you every reason to turn away. Just remember, whatever happens, I wanted you to know that.
Why are you talking like this?
He'll still be here, you know. Justice. Long after you and I are gone. It doesn't mean the same thing to a spirit. He'll just go back to the Fade.
I love you, Anders.
You are the most important thing in my life. But some things matter more than my life. More than either of us. I'm sorry.
You're wrong. There is nothing more important than love.
I told you I would break your heart. Just know it breaks mine to do it. I was hoping we'd find a better way, but... justice and vengeance are too intertwined. I can't tell one from the other. You are the one shining light in my life. Never blame yourself for what will happen.
Renegade's coat? What? Oh, Anders got that.
Your support has meant the world to me.
Anders, I'm very concerned about what you are intending to do with your life.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling alright, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Oh no. It's alright, Varric. He's just gotta go blow up religion. I'll do this one with Waterknob. Head to the Hawk Estate. Meryl, Bella, and fucking... He's got that lyrium log. Right, Isabella, off to the whorehouse.
I think that Hawk likes you, Isabella.
You think so, do you?
He's always looking at you, and then pretending he wasn't.
I can hear you, you know.
See?
I'll have to think about that.
I've been doing both of you, calm down. Put that to the side. I will, probably.
Pumpkin, it's all going to the same place.
I was thinking of changing my hair.
So I hear you think mages should be free.
Everyone should be free, not just mages.
Not everyone's dangerous.
It's not about who's dangerous. It's about having choices made for you. Don't you wish you had the choice not to have lyrium stuck under your skin?
I do.
This is silly. I don't want to argue.
Do you want to guess what color my underclothes are again?
Oh yes, that's much more fun. That's his room over there.
Are you ready?
Yes, I think so. Now, this needs to be convincing. And you'll need to get creative. Call me names, even hit me. Stick with it, no matter what I do. Velasco's a clever son of a bitch. If you waver, he'll notice.
I'm worried about you. You're enjoying this a little too much.
I am, aren't I? Whatever you do, just make sure he takes me to Castillon. I'll leave a trail for you to follow. Let's go.
I'll wait outside the room. Good luck.
Oh, I can level her up as well. Right, another one. I have no idea what I'm leveling her up to do. The Fenris just being in the background has done some weird shit, because like during that thing with the nobles or whatever, he was standing in a nice man. Like he was oh, hello. Is that just what all elves wear? Jesus, Hawk. Calm down.
Get back here, you... Skittish bitch.
I hope you have a good reason for interrupting my private time.
I brought you a new plaything. She's much less timid.
Are you insane?
I just want you out of the way.
I thought I could trust you.
Remember that time you ran off with the Tome of Koslan? This is like that, only funnier.
You backstabbing little shit. You'd better start sleeping with one eye open.
They still look like Dawnguard.
Castillon will be pleased. He's been looking for Isabella for some time. A token of our appreciation. It's more than she is worth.
Well, the thing is, Meryl also wears that.
They just dragged Isabella out of here. We should follow.
Do you think if I just didn't, then then we'd end up with like she would die. Meryl's not a whore.
Business appears to be good.
Like the trail is Isabella.
Mind you, I imagine demand is fairly constant.
Of course, Isabella's just shitting out shiny shit to lead you to where she's going. Yeah. And sometimes they hunt vampire whores.
The trail leads to Lota.
Shock.
Looks like the trail Isabella left.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, most of the game has taken place in Lowtown, I'm gonna be honest. I will say that's my biggest complaint about the game, is like there is no diversity in where we are. Darktown now?
Isabella's leading me to the docks.
Oh, to the docks. I've been here in a while. I mean, it all takes place in one city, basically, whereas Origins and Inquisition take place over, like, several different locations in the country. Yeah. Like, so long as you keep shit interesting, the urban environment's not too bad. And they've mostly split the focus and they've done it acceptably. Like, it's not been too dull, it's not been quite too dull, it's not been as, like, samey as it could have been. So... I mean, let's face it, Dreadwolf is probably going to be kind of urban. From like some of the concept arts and stuff that I saw, it did seem to be quite city-based as well. But obviously it's a Magister city, so there's like floating buildings and shit. Oh. Oh, I see. You guys are bad at this.
Why don't we work something out? If you're good, I'll tell Castillon to go easy on you.
Contrary to popular
I feel
belief,
that.
I do have standards.
You're going to do whatever I want. I own you.
You sure about that?
You! I knew the bitch was up to something. Kill them!
Fucking... Like, especially since he's probably being set up to be the villain of that game as well, so... Because you don't really name games very often over their hero. So...
Velasco sent word to Castillon. He's on his way. Let's look around first. I want to know why he's in Kirkwall.
What was that? Paring knife.
should do it.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how they
So
do
Castillon's
everything.
looking to expand his slaving business.
And Velasco told me you were all tied up. A lovely present just waiting to be opened. I see he's paid for that little mistake. What a pretty smear he makes. Well played, Isabella. Crossed and
Yeah, that's naming it about the Inquisition, not about the Inquisitor.
Maybe we should talk about these documents. Slavery in the free marches? They're not going to like that.
Get to the point.
Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can take these papers and go.
If you want the ship, can't we just kill him and take it?
You don't just kill a man and take his ship. That's crude and amateurish. How will he tell everyone how I bested him if he's dead?
Can you trust him? He trades people for money.
Castillon's a businessman, and this is a business deal. He'll keep his end of the bargain.
Are you insane?
I want his ship. I saw her docked in the harbor. She's new, fast, and I want her.
Give me the documents, and you can have the ship. And you will never hear from me again.
Swear it.
I swear it on my mother's grave. Give me the documents.
I'm sorry, no, he's dying!
Dion dies here today, if I have anything to say about it.
I've got my fucking previously enslaved elf here. You think I'm just gonna, like, be like, nah, the slavery's fine?
Wait!
Admittedly, I should really check. Gonna,
I can't do that.
Hmm?
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
I don't think I can do that.
Why not? Oh, right, I needed to... Office key.
That should do it.
So, Castillon... Give me your ship, and your word to leave me alone, and you can...
Give me the documents.
You've made your decision, Isabella. Do as you wish.
The ship is yours. Let me say, my dear, that you would make a remarkable ally for any man able to tame you. Our business is hereby concluded. Forever. Be well, Isabella.
Fenris doesn't complain.
This is going to come
I'll
back to
keep
bite
this.
you. You know that, right?
I've got the fastest ship on the ocean. It's got to catch me in order to bite me.
If you're looking to sail off, I think the sun sets that way.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I owe you all this, you know. I've got a feeling something big's about to happen.
Yes.
Knowing you, you'll be right in the middle of it. I wouldn't miss that for the world. Come on.
Oh, Fenris didn't care. Okay. Weird that you didn't care, Fenris, but okay. Off to the Hanged Man again. He might have liked it if he died, true. I like that statue, it's kinda cool. Wait, Canary head there. Who's that supposed to be? The Templars didn't do shit about the Kunari. Oh, I see. They're building chantry shit in there. Ugh. I missed the arrow shock. He was cool.
You're here. Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh no.
So when do I get the grand tour?
Haven't you already... Oh, you mean my ship. It's not fit to be seen. Castillon had an obsession with mustard-colored satin. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Saves me the trouble of having to go look for you. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. I'm glad you walked in here all those years ago.
I was drawn in by the intoxicating aroma of stale piss and vomit.
Now that I have my ship, I'll need a new crew. And I'd like to have someone like you on board. Someone I can really
Imagine
trust.
that, Hawk sailing
You
about
have
as
my
a fucking
back,
pirate.
No matter what happens.
I can't just leave Meryl.
Then bring her along. A blood mage obsessed with mirrors is a useful thing to have on a ship. I just hate to have to say goodbye. You're the best friend I've had in...
That little thing on your arm tells me we're more than
very
friends,
long
Isabella.
A toast. To friendship and to us.
I thought she was about to fucking run away again. You know that.
Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be.
Why does that feel like a meta comment?
Knight Commander Merrill.
Aaron, roughly how long is Mark of the Assassin? Would you say? Alright, cool. We'll do that.
You've had luck on your travels? No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Your support has meant the world to me.
You know, I'm starting to think Sandal is watching me.
Who wouldn't watch the weird, sexy elf woman? Mark of the Assassin. Oh, Varric is just... He's coming along no matter what. Love it.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Seeker, you wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Kunari.
What's left to say? The Arishok was killed and a champion crowned.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We
I
had
recognize
someone
that
there,
name.
but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because of Talis.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
This is normally when we're ambushed.
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there is the champion of Kirkwall. You die today.
What's with the audio muffle? Oh, okay. That's probably what it is. Don't know what's going on with the audio? Very weird.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Excuse me a minute! That is... fucking... what's her face? Charlie Bradbury, I think, or the actress plays her. Charlie Bradbury's the character. Felicia Day, that's her name. I'm 90% sure that that elf is her, because she fucking looks like her. Yep, it's her. Alright, my audio seems to be back to normal. Varric, I swear to God, you are able to heal. Please do it.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? Duke Prosper, the one who fawned all over you at the Champion of Kirkwall banquet. He talked about a hunt.
I doubt I'd go to such a thing.
I was hoping you'd reconsider. The Duke is a delightful host, or so I hear.
Let me guess.
Like, you do know who I'm on about,
this
right?
Isn't just a social call.
Felicia Day.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want to rob him?
Well,
no?
stealing
Okay.
from more legions is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
Well, the funny thing is Funnily enough, there is a live-action Dragon Age show, I'm assuming, called Dragon Age Redemption, which has her playing Talus. Like, the character that she, voices here. Let me just do the old reliable. Okay, so this is her. And that's not just a cosplay, she was actually playing her, but that is the voice actress for the character, playing the character, who the character's clearly modeled off of her as well. She's in a bunch of nerdy shit, like, all over the joint. And she's a massive nerd herself, so. But yeah, that's Felicia Day.
What makes you think I steal things just because people ask me to?
I may have talked you up a bit. Maybe more than once.
Wonderful.
What? You'd rather I told everyone you were a mage?
All I've heard is that you get things done. I'm hoping that's true.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
What did you have in mind?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Haine. I'll explain everything on the way. If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company.
But
I hope you want more than that.
Everywhere we go, people try to kill you.
You've been responsible for that yourself on a few occasions.
I'll fit right in.
Oh, Edge is dead. Big oof. Right, I'm just gonna double check my the mod for this and see if it affects Talus. Like I don't want me trying to flirt with Talus fucking up something else yet. I do love the fact it's called Kirkwhittle. Doesn't mention Talus. Okay, it reflects. There has no consequences. Good.
We'll head out when you're ready, and I'll explain on the way.
I'll choose a rogue, so mage. Edge. Oh, I can. I was about to say, oh, I can bring Carver. I don't want to bring Carver. I'll take my emo elf, thank you very
The jewel we're
much.
after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by monsters.
Sounds lovely. A prime getaway destination.
Andrastes, dear Prosper, when is this going to get started?
Presently. All right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Ah, the champion of Kirkwall. These are honored guests.
So sassy. Will this gentleman be?
Please excuse Kahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms, or so I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Oh yes, you are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And I see you brought a manservant or two, already armed and armored. Wonderful. I must say, your
Yes, I brought my
presence
2
is a
sex
surprise.
elves.
When we spoke at the banquet, you seemed uninterested when I mentioned our hunt.
I was more interested in getting to know you better, Your Grace.
Oh, well, there is no better opportunity. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware
Yeah, they're
their
poisonous,
poison.
aren't you?
It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
Their poison is valuable.
Indeed. From it can be brewed Aquae Lucidius, a libation adored even by the Empress herself.
The nobility feast upon poison. How appropriate.
But here you are wasting
What he said.
valuable time on questions. Do you wish the others to beat you to the prize?
He does have the gayest body language. Love it.
The other hunters will need the head start.
Ah, confidence. I like it.
That or he has the worst crick in his neck and he's trying his best not to be sore.
Fortune favors the bold.
Hey Carillion, how's it going? I don't even care. I just want to unlock all this shit. Why not? Yeah, could be that as well, Winch.
We'd
Let's get underway before some blighted noble hurts himself.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter.
How do you know?
A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Slow, agonizing death. This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
Well, the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, drake vein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
My legs
Please
aching.
return to the
The
other
weather's going to
guests.
turn foul.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
Just walking.
Manservant.
I'm certain he didn't mean anything by it, Fenris.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
There's a jewel is.
Not our prey, I suspect.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right spot, we might lure a wyvern out to protect its territory?
Good thought. Do that.
Ah yes, the source of my fucking hearing loss. Trying to deafen myself because otherwise I hear the fucking loathing sound of my mother.
You were too willing to involve yourself in the affairs of others, Hawk. Each time you put yourself at risk. One day you will not be so lucky.
You have a better idea?
Guard what you have. Keep your head low.
Like a dragon, guarding my treasure hoard.
That's not what I meant.
Shall I eat passers-by? Perhaps I can demand virgin sacrifices.
Even dragons are eventually slain, Hawk.
Fucking
That
meme.
altar is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Sky horror. Ooh. Sky cultists, in fact. Bruh, that's cheating. Oh god, regret this situation entirely. Yeah. Well, that is the first actual game over. Right there.
It's very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
But I'm not accepting that. I'm gonna kill it.
I told you not to mess around. With it.
It's that ability, that's the problem. So stay away from that thing.
Very old and creepy. I wouldn't.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Yeah, okay. This is going to be an annoyingly tactical fight. I have to keep everything away from the sky horror.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Okay. This thing's basic attacks suck, but it's like really good at doing other damage. Well, I'm about to lose Fenris as well. Oh god, Hawk just got fucking smacked. Assuming I can't do that. It has two like death auras, which is very annoying. Fucking god! Okay, so that one's a ranged death aura that causes instant death. I need to find out how to fucking kill this thing. Hmm. I'm not gonna cheat. Hmm. Ah, Dispel Magic apparently is quite a useful one for it, but I don't think any of my characters have that. It's annoying.
Very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Nah, she's not got it. It's annoying. Right, I'll come back to this. That is annoying because I was like, nah, I'll give it one more try. It was nearly there as well. It was over halfway dead.
I told you not to mess around.
You stupid elf! I told you to attack that one! Oh my god.
Very old and creepy.
I told you not to mess around with.
You attack there. You attack there. Oh shit, Hawk, move! He's about to complain about healing. I'm like, my guy, you are fully capable of healing yourself. You just refuse to do it for some fucking reason. It fucking... The fact she keeps going for it is becoming very fucking annoying for me. He's still in the fucking aura somehow. attack that. It's annoying that I can't just tell them not to attack. Fenris, don't you fucking dare. Oh, she's fucking dead again. Oh, Fenris stopped it from attacking. Fucking how? How did you do that? Beryl. There's his death cloud, I'm fairly certain.
Lamau, get bodied!
That one. I'll just do my best to keep away from it and avoid it. Avoid that! Get up! Sake, 2 immediately dead again. Three immediately dead again. Oh, that fucking cloud. That'll be the end of it, probably.
Try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Huh? Oh, he's run away now. Fucking wonderful. Oh. Stupid fucking melee NPCs.
And creepy. I told you not to mess around with it.
Oh, it's immediately cast its fucking death cloud. Oh, should have brought Anders. He's also capable of healing. Fenris, don't go and attack over there. Go and attack over there, you fucking idiot.
It's as the old saying goes, my old chap.
Talk about and learn what for.
Okay, the dog's bugged out again like it did last time. Don't! Oh my god! Well, there goes Meryl, because she's right in the fucking cloud. Oh shit.
Your suffering will be legendary,
Fenris!
even in hell.
Why can't you heal? What is it about him that's preventing him from healing? Oh no, he can now. Just didn't want to apparently. Don't use a health potion, use a fucking one. Fuck. Oh. Well, not winning. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. Like, fucking Hawk's dead, which means pointless.
I told you not. To mess around with it.
Oh, apparently because it teleported away. You may be thinking of a different one, Attila. The one that Aaron's on about is the Fear Demon fight in Trespasser. For a second I thought Hawk just said, "Now you're poor." Oh my god, I hate that fucking move. Meryl, why are you over there? Head over there. Hawk, head over there. Fenris, move. Meryl! I was gonna tell her to heal, but she can't even fucking do that right now. Oh my fucking god. That's what she... Actually, yeah, Meryl, you keep attacking it. Fenris, attack that. Okay, well that actually worked. The multiple grenades. It's just unfortunate that he teleported the first time I did it. Okay, he's back outside, so I've got time. Fenris, heal. And the dog's bugged out again. Alright, I'm gonna let them kill that guy so that I can allow my revive to cool down. Summon dog. Heal. Revive. Heal. I knew it. I knew he was about to teleport. That's why I only threw one. Right, it's teleported away again. It's dead! Oh! Fuck for that. Not worth it. Immediately save. On the plus side, because Hawk is a spirit healer, and I've upgraded him, no one gets injuries anymore.
Or from a wyvern itself.
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Okay. Well, I've not been down to the main area though, so. Nice. I'm very stubborn. I'm glad I killed it.
Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Alright, well I feel like that way is probably the way the wyvern is, but there's a quest over this way. Which obviously I read up how to fight the Sky Horror, and it said there was a quest attached to it, which is probably what's over here. Well, maybe not.
Here, boys. Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better, but Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste
You can just hear mine in the background.
Dinner time!
Do we really wish to draw such a creature to us?
I've never been on a hunt before.
I think we found something. We've a hint of the beast! After it!
I don't think you do. Hey. Ooh, drink vein.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
The fuck is that? It's like a rabid murloc. Oh, well, they're new.
thing were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
They don't come out on the surface much. I'm sorry, did you not just see the 24 we got attacked by? No lost scholar.
Cold.
Maybe because you don't have a fucking t-shirt on.
Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you. I thought I'd die out here. I'd been trapped here since last night.
There are wyverns out here. By all rights, you should be dead.
Believe me, I know. I've been praying for deliverance for the last 4 hours. The truth told, I'm not looking for the wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
I think I've been to your shrine. There were nothing but angry spirits at the site.
Nothing else. Pity. I had hoped... Oh, well. Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it. I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Why was he... Why is he not only shirtless, but also shoeless? I mean, I get it, I don't like wearing shoes or socks either, but like, still.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
Don't you think wyvern is a strange word? It's like a cross between a wife and a sister.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this. Now what's this?
That man killed by cheese.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
This man appears to have been killed by a large wheel of cheese. I'm not really sure how. Was it fired out of a catapult, or was it just like... Did it roll down the hill like a boulder? Like, somehow that man has been twatted by a giant wheel of cheese. And I'm very confused at the logic of it. Let's go see what treasure they had up here in the fucking death shrine. I swear if it makes me fight it again, I'm going to be very upset.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned.
Oh.
What do his notes say?
Never mind. Oh, fucking... No. Gonna get rid of any weapon that's just a white rarity. Oh my god, I've got so much of that shit. Alright. Now I'm assuming I have to go back down to the there was a little instance transition that I saw down there, so it's probably over there.
Never mind this lot.
Well, I'm gonna mind them anyway. I don't like
how
these
long
people.
has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition the Montfort began to keep the population down. They breed quickly.
Elves, too. We're plucky that way.
Well, there's no annual elf hunt. Yet.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Montforts are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
I knew they'd get high off it. Yeah, I'm in a party with 3 elves right now.
Hunter, but I'll wager that's a sign.
There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress. That's everything the old Huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Well, I'm not going to. Fenris is just like, he's so
Marvin,
quietly sarcastically funny.
maybe your house needs a garden.
Did the Arenberg's gardener chase you away again?
Yes, but things seem so grim all the time. You could use a few flowers.
I know, I was seeing, like, I thought that was a shorter little bit there. So, I'm gonna go find the dog. I'm just trying not to progress too quick. Oh, an injury kit, something I don't need anymore. Dog. Oh, don't tell me the other dog's injured. I'm about to get tapped by ghasts again. Oh, he's poisoned.
Oh no.
Wyvern poison, probably.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Jesus Christ, Hawk, the size of your bicep, boy.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Good boy. No, we're gonna get attacked by the ghasts. No?
There it is again.
Right, so that way is dragon. Or wyvern. I bet you would. I would let Femhawk do the same thing.
I am more than grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
I kind of wish I'd played a female hawk at this point. I might give that a go at some point.
It's so exciting to be out of Kirkwall. It seems we haven't left there in ages.
We do seem to spend a ridiculous amount of time in the city.
I was starting to think every part of Kirkwall looked alike.
Ha! Look at that meta commentary. And yes, that way I could have fucked all the companions. Ah, remains, just what I like.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of
a blob
or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason. Watch out.
Oh, god damn it. The under people are back. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, they don't buffer her arm? What's the point?
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
I am thankful I'm not underground. Don't like caves. So, this way to Dragon. What did you do, Emma?
Another one.
You know, I'm not sure I want to see the creature that made that.
Because you'd have trapped it. Aww. That's a shame, Mish.
Looking for clues. Ah, Hawk stepped in the poopy.
I wonder if a Ned called to Wyvern.
Excuse you.
You go elbow
Fenris.
deep in Wyvern shit, and I
It was.
We must have enough to bait a trap
There was
now.
no need for that.
in the right spot.
Fenris, why? What the fuck, boy? You're allowed a lazy day, Emma, and it's Monday. No one wants to be active on a Monday.
Everything. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of human bones.
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
If you push yourself too hard, you're gonna demoralize yourself eventually.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Yeah, she's a DLC character. Alright then. Fucking elves.
Prepare ourselves.
Ungodly cacophony. You have the ability to heal. Oh, no, you don't. Shush. That would explain why she keeps dying. Fucking good timing on that. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah!
Again.
He was determined not to let me fucking heal her, you know that? Ah! Fenris! Fenris! Yeah. Yeah, as a joke, Ungodly Cacophony is definitely one of my favourites in this game. Why has this DLC been so funny? I like it. Ow. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Ah. I'm definitely not killing it by myself, so...
Prepare ourselves.
Hey Emma, is this an image of a member of the Scorched City just getting annoyed with Judah's questioning? Oh. I'm enjoying this DLC. Why did you immediately decide that she needed to die? Don't fucking run. Shit with the class. Just I am rude, not much shit. Plus, I've just finished it anyway, so. Don't know where this fucking cough has gone. Or has come from, rather, not gone. I would much rather if it was gone. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload again. Fuck's sake. No, I didn't. Blood Mage seemed kind of dull. So I didn't go for Blood Mage. Fenris, I know you're feeling a bit pent up, but now is not the time, and that is not the creature. He's backing away from it now. He's healed, that's good. Shit. I forgot to give her the tactic again. Like, I gave her the tactic and then forgot to save, and then I reloaded. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes one of them. Damn it, that's what I was trying to avoid. Didn't want her doing 2 CCs on it at once. Ow. Also, bear in mind, I'm playing on a higher difficulty than you were, Aaron. None of your sass. Considering I killed the dragon a lot easier than you did. Uppercutted it. Love it.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement, I'm sure. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This
The
weapon was
chance.
mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
You had your chance, O Legion, and you failed.
You dare talk to me in such a fashion?
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this! Kill them all!
This man actually just went, oh. Let's see. Yeah, well, have some lightning. They are all French, yeah.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall?
Look at his little fucking grin.
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place! Your mother would be ashamed!
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed.
I was noticed
There will be a
he's got
celebration
like a
in the
wyvern
Chateau
crest on the
courtyard.
back of his helmet.
Do attend when you're ready.
That was very merciful.
Hawk is nice to everybody. Well, not bandits and skeletons and things, but everyone else.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
I'm sorry, Funny Hawk I think is definitely my favorite.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
That he did. Look at him dressed up in his finery.
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
And there's something wrong with it, I imagine.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
We draw too much attention to ourselves. We should spread out.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
I wonder what Fenris's reaction to Cole would be like.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day.
I will pick the funny
To harm
haha,
the
don't
Wyvern
worry.
on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it
But
well
he wears a
and
lot of
accept
wyvern
the
pieces,
accolades
clearly.
you're due.
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said. Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental.
He's called Leopold.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Stand back.
Okay, fine.
Kahir must like you, my dear Hall.
That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
Deegan?
My word, has anyone ever told you you're the spitting image of the champion of Kirkwall?
You have no idea how often I've heard that.
You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tigan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Hawk? Oh, the champion.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulcie de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Two very specific and very contrasting things, friend.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you.
We're running out of Monsemard Red.
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Right, there's the guard. I'm not going to talk to him yet. Oh, hello,
You don't get
Liliana.
invited to fancy Orlesian parties when you marry an apostate.
Bran? Wasn't Bran the kid? Because this is like 6 years after the first game, so he looks a bit... It's a bit old for what he should be. Quite frankly. Ah yes, basic weaponry. Shit, both of these names are pretty shit, to be fair. We'll see what.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Is it this guard or is it the other one? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Right.
Put what you found to good use. I've discovered more social interests.
We'll talk to this one anyway.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a
Sir
moment of your
Guard.
time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden ban wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
Right, I'm gonna reload, obviously.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So...
I'm not really sure what the free matches are.
How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Why am I not surprised these two somehow know each other? Like, that just checks out. Like, it really does. Yeah. Kirkwall is a very interesting place.
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now.
Interesting. Yeah, those two definitely fucked. I'm gonna chuck the other capris into the fountain. I don't have any others. Okay. There's a third guard.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide go... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
I'm trying to talk to everyone. Calm down. God.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. It's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have the key to get into the chateau.
Just walks off. Alright, yeah, that was a pretty good one. Okay, so this one of the servants has it apparently. Who are you?
You are Hawk, are you not? I heard about your mother. You and your uncle have my deepest condolences.
Were you a friend of hers?
I knew Leandra many years ago, before she left Kirkwall.
That's Cassandra's voice actor.
I don't think I got your name.
Dulcie de Lancey. My husband is the Comte de Lancey. These are my daughters, Babette and Fifi. Charmed.
What a delight.
That's very kind.
Enjoy the celebration, Monsieur Hawk. The Duke is famed for his hospitality.
That's definitely Cassandra's voice actress. I really like that statue, by the way. Oh, Lady Elegant.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
You also sound familiar to me.
I was hoping it would be a shock. Part of my plan to become the most talked about noble in Thedas.
If I'm any judge, your scheme will succeed. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Bantegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Earl of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
I suppose I'll talk to Bran.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sarah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Interesting.
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet.
I was really hoping
It
they would
was
talk
a
again.
pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
God damn. Ah, okay. So... so that means Bran brought a prostitute to a high society party. Fair play.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Andrefels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Oh, it's doing the weird loading thing again.
Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either.
How many people...
This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea. The
That's
servant
a pretty
says
terrible
she gave it to
idea.
the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Who and where is Lord Cyril?
What is that? I don't believe we've been introduced.
Cool. And yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Hawk's been left out of 2 threesomes so far. Oh, there's Cyril. Anyone else? Or is it just Cyril?
Yes, Isolde, I'll tell him the story about the undead. Please, excuse me, Syrah.
Excellent. Join us, champion. We were just discussing your famous confrontation with the Kunari leader.
You must tell us the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart, it's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
I like her as well. As I was discussing earlier, she's voiced and modelled after...
I'd like to thank all the little people who made this moment possible.
Let's just get going.
Felicia Day.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Nap time. Bang!
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawke.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
You don't sound that excited.
It's simply been a long time coming. That's all.
This jewel is that important to you?
Yes, I suppose it is. I want this part of my life finished.
Interesting.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
That should do it.
Ah, fuck.
What's in name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
Is it an Orlesian party without a couple deaths?
Away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go.
She hasn't mentioned it being a heart so far, has she?
This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Just zips forward, see how it is.
Someone's there.
Are you trying to get caught on purpose?
Bruh.
Cursed what?
Okay, so that just completely distracted him. Let's see how it is.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Be quick, but careful.
Fucking hell.
Can't speak now. I have too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
I don't know why I decided to. What was it? Bunch of loofless, few slices of old cheese, a lot of nabbit. Hope I don't kill him. I'll feel bad if Leopold is killed. Just add it to the food. Oh, sweet.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
Okay, so that's just sitting on the ground. Why can't I pick it up? Really? Bonk. Like a Talus is just zipping ahead as if there's nothing going on.
In this armor, a man's gonna pass out. That's my bloody story.
Fair enough.
Done.
Here, let's move.
Fuck it, why is she just teleporting about? God, I'm having flashbacks to fucking Ocarina of Time. Oh, hello.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Can I just... Okay. These stealth mechanics are incredibly intuitive and... Well, oh, okay.
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
As I'm mocking the stealth catches me off. I see how it is.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol. What was that scrabbling noise?
Bonk.
What does Babette want now?
Her tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or her bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Yeah. It's a lovely hentai chandelier you've got there.
Be quick, but careful.
You be quick but careful since you can fucking teleport. There's something weird about fucking Talus. Alright, so clearly I need a key for that I do not have currently. I personally do not have a hentai chandelier, sadly. Oh, okay.
Fine, let's keep going.
Cursed rats.
Bonk.
Here, let's move.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. Maybe a garden party, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared for battle. Do not relax for an instant.
Okay.
All set.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
That should do it.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed and one of the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
How the fucking Orlesians, they probably wouldn't notice the difference.
Quickly, over here.
Where did the Duke get this? This was part of a Fog Warrior's amulet. Fenris has mentioned them. I never thought I'd see one.
Ooh. A lovely gift for Fenris. Maybe he'll actually be my friend now.
Be careful.
I must be hearing things.
Oh, okay, so he does move a little? No, never mind.
Fine, let's keep going.
Is someone there?
No? No. What? Okay.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
What was that scrabbling noise? Cursed rats. Didn't see anything.
I don't think I can do that.
If someone got past. What was that scrabbling noise?
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Well, I'm glad.
Cursed rats.
Damn blackouts, keeping me off patrol.
Cursed rats. I must be hearing things. Didn't see anything.
Oh, damn it.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
Didn't see anything.
Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
I like how they expressly say bugger, by the way. Bonk.
Done.
Quickly, over here.
I like how she's just like full tilt sprinting about and Hawk's just like creeping along. Like his urgency is nowhere near hers.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Well, maybe the thing's on the floor. Oh, cool. A single point. Cool. Okay. Actually, no, we'll put the magic up to 50. So... wrong way. I see. How do I get into those ones? Oh, wow. Hmm. Was it that simple? No, apparently not. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, hang on. It's just open here now. No, apparently I can't pick that up at all. Which is annoying. Right, okay. I've bugged out that quest apparently.
More of that
There we
fog
go.
warrior pendant. Something wrong?
I don't know.
No, fuck.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Where were you hiding that?
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I knew it.
You did?
Have you met my friends? All of them are crazy, and most of them are killers.
Clever man. Have you also deduced that your elven friend is Kunari?
Oh! Ooh, that's new.
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
This sort of thing happens to me all the time. You'd think I'd learn.
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasukulun. Take them away.
Hmm. I did not expect that sudden plot twist.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve...
That would explain it, yeah.
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I love his little transitions.
You're angry, aren't you? Look on the bright side. The Duke didn't have us killed. That's gotta be worth something, right? Unless he has something worse planned.
Then we'd best make use of the few moments we have.
Not a fan of tunneling our way out, I take it.
Tunneling is for chumps.
Oh, the things you say.
God damn it,
If you
Aaron.
prefer, I could yell at you instead.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So, everything you told me was a lie.
Not everything.
So I just missed the part where you're one of the people I drove out of Kirkwall.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's not easy to understand. After what the Arishok did, I hardly blame you. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really a prison cell conversation.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrith. My tutor. He's the one who saw my
The greater good.
Convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Qunari?
Not every Qunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrith means.
Huh.
Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's...
You're the fucking Qunari SS, just admit it.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive.
You're their fucking morality
from
police, you
outside
spy.
And from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrith remind us of our common goal.
With force, I assume?
It's not always meant to end in violence. There
No,
are
sometimes it can end in
paths.
re-education.
They do not all need to lead to the same destination. I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrith.
She said she
I am,
was, you idiot.
Or I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Yeah, it would be quite an interesting one. Until, Aaron.
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Qunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
So, did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Basili An, remember? An outsider worthy of respect.
You know about that?
Of course. If there was anyone a Qunari should or would consider going to for help, it's you.
Aaron's not fully finished Trespasser. But she has finished the base game.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you. We go our separate ways.
So I just fell off the Ferelden turnip cart. Is that it?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. I've heard a few stories about you. They don't quite do you justice. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
Well, she knows that Bull can either become Talvishoth or remain part of the Qun, and then, given what you've just said, you know what can happen. Say what can happen, Aaron, just to make sure.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
I don't want to hear another word out of you.
But I was just...
Not one word.
Is it alright if I hum? Or maybe whistle?
Look, it's my fuck my
I'm
house.
officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
There you are. Were you hurt? What happened?
Can we go now?
I don't think I like it in here.
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
Take this. We found your equipment.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
Oh, caves. I like caves.
No, you don't, Meryl.
Oh, right. Giant creepy spiders and things live in caves. What am I thinking of then? Ruins?
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
Well, that's the thing. Bull does and doesn't believe it. And if he was... That's the thing. I'm just going to pause and talk about this. Technically, you are both correct and not correct. And it's explained through Trespasser in that one instance of what can happen. Bull is, or was, fully devoted to the Qun. 100%. He did what it asked, he did what he was commanded, no questions asked, no second thoughts. Remember, he expressly tells you that he was fully committed to the Qun in the beginning, but even then, he had his doubts and he turned himself over to the Ben Hasserith for re-education. He went through whatever they put him through, came back out as yet another firm believer in the Qun. Then he leaves the Qunari lands, comes to Ferelden, starts the Chargers, becomes the Iron Bull as his cover identity. That was his cover. No one gonna look twice at a mercenary company, especially one headed by a Qunari, because any Qunari not in Qunari lands typically ends up being a mercenary because they're fucking big. However, in Inquisition, you get to that loyalty mission, demands of the Qun, so whether or not you stick with Qunari and you become friends with them, or you tell Bull to betray the Qunari for his newfound family, the ones who've made him again question the Qun and all of its awfulness, and as a result you can either lock him into the Qun or take him out of it. If you lock him into the Qun, then yes, he does have a moment in Trespasser where he can just go, nah, fuck you, death to the Inquisition. If you don't make him become loyal to the Qun, he will, under the direct command of the Vidisala, ignore them. Like he will actively deny one of the higher-ups in the Qun, which if he was just a deep cover agent, no matter what you chose, that would be a turning point for him. Also, it's Hisarad, not Hisarath. Remember correct. Yeah, so like it is fully possible. He was originally just a deep cover, but he then became his own person after being outside of the system for so long. One of the reasons why I like Iron Bull as a character.
Make her save me. I'll die in this place.
Well, don't. How about that?
Please help me, kind sir.
What? I want to get in there. That's a skeleton. Oh, she can just unlock them.
My eternal thanks.
Andraste bless you.
That's... what are my options here? Yeah. And the thing is, apparently, Attila, even if you... If he is still evil, or if he is still Kunari, I won't say evil, if he is still Kunari, if in that moment in Trespasser where where he is, like, where his betrayal happens, even if he's not in the party, he will just like boot open the door to fuck you up. Because he is a deep cover agent for the Kunari, so.
Do you think anybody heard that? We're not going to be swarmed by guards, are we?
Look at the bright side. They'd get stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
The Duke has strange taste in art.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that looked cool.
I thought it would.
I'm not gonna do tragedy.
Caves, just like I said. Ooh, it looks a bit spooky, doesn't it?
Are you sure this goes somewhere, other than down?
Yes. Sort of. I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. That was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's way out.
Ugh, or Legion boots.
We'll probably never know how this came to be here. Look at this, Hawk. I think these are landmarks scratched on the back. A map of some sort?
Well, see, my warden didn't die, romance Liliana, and Alistair became king, Loghain remained a warden and is the one that killed the archdemon, if I remember correct. I have no idea what they just said.
of these things?
I'm glad my clan never camped here.
Now we know where the ghasts came from.
We'll have to fight through them. At least they'll slow down the Duke's men as well.
I have enough depression in my life, Attila. I don't need sad stories when I'm playing games as well, so... Yeah, if I remember correct, Hawk died in Erin's first playthrough as well, because she'd never played 2 at that point or something. I sacrificed Stroud, because even then I knew that Hawk was an important character to Varric, so... Thing is, when I get round to my playthrough of Inquisition, it's gonna be Loghain, I believe, is gonna turn up. Oh yeah, it was between her and Alistair. Yeah. Having become quite attached to my Hawk, I think it's going to be an easy choice of who I let die. Bone fetish. But, oh boy. There are so many of these portcullises that one of them is definitely going to slap shut behind me.
That's odd. I could swear there was...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
Okay. Have some lightning. And some fire.
Missed! That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
Ow.
That was bracing.
I thought you'd left.
Nonsense. I found a way around. I said I'd get you out of here, and I meant it. Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
All set.
How did you learn to do that thing with the knives, Talis?
Throwing them?
Yes. Isabella does that sometimes too. How do you keep it from hitting someone head first and just bonking them on the nose?
Oh, that happens all the time, actually. You just act like you meant to do that, which is really hard sometimes and ruins the moment.
Here's the thing. My my Inquisition playthrough is not going to be a good one. Because I've already decided it's going to be a very anti-mage, anti-magic playthrough.
There, an exit.
So... Yep. It's gonna be a Kunari warrior that'll be playing. Very much a no-mage type. I've expressly installed mods that let me turn both of the mage people you judge tranquil if you are not a mage yourself. For this express purpose. Wow. This one's new. What is this one? Can't see this one's name. The Velgast. I have also installed a mod that makes the female Kunari horns like 57 times bigger. 57% bigger than default.
I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Coming on a bit strong there, Talis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say about you.
Man whore.
Evidently.
I know
oh yeah, two of my romance companions there.
I did lie to you, but I'm hoping you can look past that. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone.
What do you mean they're next?
Not anymore.
Attila.
After everything you've already done, why would I help you again?
Because I've got your nose.
The Qun taught you that?
If I were following the Qun, I would actually have your nose. I suppose that doesn't help.
I suppose, yeah.
If I had my way, you would never have been this involved in the first place.
Not all of them. I've let Aveline go off and get happily married to someone else. And Sebastian's a good little chantry boy and doesn't want to do it with a man, so...
Seems like I should repay you for almost getting me killed. With interest.
Harsh, but fair. So, is that a no?
Explain what's so terrible about Salit's plan.
I can't.
You
Not
can.
Completely. And yes,
Wench.
I know. That's a hard sell. The information Salit plans to turn over to Orlais won't just hurt Qunari, however. It will harm anyone living in Qunari lands. Even those who fled the Qunari of any race will be condemned to persecution forever.
It couldn't just be a way to convince me to help you again, I suppose.
If only it was. I'm not here on some directive from the Qun. I came... Salib was declared Tal Vashoth, but they didn't deem intervention worthwhile. I couldn't agree. I had to try.
Doesn't that make you Tal Vashoth as well?
No. The Ben Hasrath didn't order me not to do this, but here I am anyway. I was trying to earn my way back into their good graces. This probably won't help.
Why? What did you do?
It's not easy being an elf in the Qun. You're not born to it like they are. I've struggled to find that peace, that certainty. I know it's there. I just keep falling short. What about you? Have you ever been a part of something bigger than just yourself?
I protect Kirkwall. Or is that not what you mean?
It's not the same thing. The Qunari have a vision of what life should be like. Free from pain and fear and doubt. You see tyranny, and I see caring and interest in the welfare of all. Yes, it could be better, but so could human indifference and cruelty. Or do you disagree?
No, you have a point.
Then help me stop this before it goes too far.
What did you have in mind exactly?
Well, we could go back, maybe have some tea with the Duke, get to know one another. Then, just as he starts to trust us, you slip a bag over his head, and we drag him to Antiva.
Go back! I want to be monkey!
Or, we could find out when Salib is arriving, and stop him before it's too late.
You don't actually think you can finish your mission?
Alone? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Some things are worth dying for.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
I'm gonna loot the shit up here first. An odd shiny ring. I keep forgetting some of the redeems I have, you know that. Obviously I'm gonna join Talis, I want to see this through the end.
Thank you.
I could just walk away now, that was the funny part.
So we are helping the Qunari.
I told you, there are many innocent lives at stake as well.
And how many innocents?
I'm sorry, Orly, Tevinter, Qunari, everyone has fucking...
moment I laid eyes on you.
Baron Arlange, so nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
It's a delivery guy. Hey, here's your 3 cheeses. Who really wants to save your soul? With a free Jesus.
If you could do me a favor though, try not to do them during cutscenes. Oh shit, Harlequins. I only remember them from Inquisition.
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
Well, I know he's dead. Oh no. Oh no, Thedas has lost another Orlesian. How will they ever cope? Oh, fuck. Why did I come up here? There was no need for me to come up and fight some more little fucking ghasts. They remind me of Hobbs from Fable. Oh no. Oh shit. You never know, there might be. Trespass was such a good DLC, by the way. You're gonna love the ending of it, by the way. I know I did. I'm fairly certain on that playthrough that I showed you, like the save that I loaded up earlier from my Elf Inquisitor.
Like Elite, but for sale. He must be close.
I'm fairly certain she was also romancing Solus. No, it doesn't end horribly. I mean, no worse than the romance does anyway.
Me? Before we found you, there was a moment when I... Don't do that again.
Oh, he cares. Oh wait, shit. I knew I heard one. I really don't remember those fear demons, so like I really can't understand your pain with them. But now that you've done or are doing Descent, you might have some better gear and at least be a couple levels higher. So might be a tad easier, if not a lot.
How many of these creatures live on this mountain?
Be thankful they're not high dragons.
Good point. We found the location.
Elysian boots. Literally restriction to Fenris. Love it. Brass Nog Charm. There'll be uncertainty, skepticism, and anxiety. That are those three. I'm assuming. Yeah, that soul-crushing death. Those kinds of things are the worst when you go through several waves and then you die just at the end. Like there is no worst death situation. Well, unless you've not saved for like an hour. Excuse me? I think he was casting some magic there. Oh, covered. I can barely remember the Descent, other than it having some, like, interesting dwarf lore. I have, like, an image of the end of it, like a specific scene from the end of it, but I have no idea what it was or what it is. Oh, I was drawing the canned appearances of armor and doing it? Really? How so? Fucking hell, how far did that go? It damaged all of them. Yeah. I mean, what's the point in drawing some of the cannon armors? Not all of them look all that good. That's a beard made of rock.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Maras. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan.
Oof.
Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Yeah, but there's loot there, so. Actually, a bit more into willpower. My stream has locked up on my tablet. Is it still going okay for you guys? Hmm. Weird. I just had to refresh it on my tablet, don't know why. I mean, my hawk's just the bog standard hawk, though, so... Aren't you just drawing hawk? Oh. Oh, I don't know why I'm coughing so much. Nothing here. Cool. Honestly, I'm just looking forward to making my Inquisitor properly. I've gone off that hair that I downloaded for them because it's too Lego-like, as I said. So
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Farshera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
he's cool looking. He do be a cool looking canary.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plans, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace.
Useless. The names are probably
I should have
like
known
embedded Canary spies all over Orlais and shit. Fuck's sake.
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Oh, what the fuck? Oof.
Kill them all! You should never have come here, Ferelden! I warned you about the venom, did I not?
That's weird.
I will make this quick.
Man's got a fucking repeater crossbow. Ow. Oh shit, it's down here now.
How sweet! He likes you! Excellent, Leopold!
Bart must be jealous?
Insolent cur! I will teach you your place!
Was someone splattered with the green shit? I think so. Oh yeah. It's a cool looking crossbow.
Well done, my friend!
Oh, that's someone covered in green shit.
Blot out the sun!
I thought I just like headbutted the thing and knocked him down.
It is time!
Honestly, cool boss fight.
I hope you enjoy my trap, Ferelden!
As I would say, those are all about to explode, aren't they? Oh no. Oh!
Do you really think you had fooled me?
This is like the safest area.
Give you a parting gift, dear friends.
Oh, burning. Oh, my dog. Yurish is probably the safest area this time. You can see them flash in the order that they're gonna go, which is quite helpful. The dog is the one that's... Hey. Oof.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground. All
That was
of you
pretty
will
hot.
die
Yeah.
screaming. I swear it!
And who is going to tell her?
You wouldn't dare!
Wouldn't I?
Nice.
They never learn.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
That's definitely Varric saying that line.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thetis. Kinari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know...
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
So what now? You aren't just going to leave, are you?
You think I would fit into your merry entourage?
We're hardly merry.
It's true. Some of them hardly ever crack a smile.
Well, that's just sad, isn't it? Maybe some other time, Hawk. I still have a few things to do, but I am grateful. I want you to know that.
Maybe those agents should be discovered.
I believe in the Qun, but I am not doing this to protect the Kinari. The list doesn't distinguish innocent from guilty. It doesn't show the friends, lovers, children who... Nobody should have it.
You didn't mention that Salit was a friend of yours.
Yes, she did.
He trained me. I suppose, in a way, he saved me. I owed him a better death.
That's what you do for a friend.
I can honestly say I'm a little jealous of you right now.
Oh, don't be jealous. Well, all right, be a little jealous.
Aww.
Oh, before I forget, that was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel while I'd go off and find Salit and be back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Tal Vashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Kunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Kunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her.
Talus promptly never
What do
shows
I
up
know?
again.
I just tell stories.
I hope all is well. No attacks, no disasters, no out-of-control enchantments. It's a good day.
Alright, just for you. Blessed content. You say it's blessed content, but I don't see your face on my webcam. Aha, I get wholesome. Alright. The only things I've got now are the gallows. So, that defends his house with an assault rifle, Bianca. I have not had that yet, no.
You seem especially broody today.
Does it bother you? Should I stop?
No, don't stop. But could you add some smouldering to the routine? Just for me?
Smolder?
Oh, and while you're at it, perhaps some cold insolence.
You want me to smolder and be cold at the same time? Those don't go together.
Shush. Don't distract me with your logic.
Oh, not defense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have done that.
Want swords? I got swords.
He's got swords, apparently.
I wouldn't advise talking with me, Sarah.
Oh, fine, let's see how it is. Mage goods. And yeah, we're off at the moment.
Isn't right. I alphabetized the potions yesterday.
It would be. Wouldn't have to deal with this shit. I was about to say I have never been here, but I'm like, nope, technically I have, because this is where what's his face's little nightmare was. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have brought Anders, should I? Oh well, certainly can't go wrong. Also, I can very obviously tell the red lyrium in her sword.
Tell me why I'm here.
Don't wave me out the way, you fucking cow.
There was an incident within the gallows. A number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
Anders isn't there.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars.
I wonder why.
Are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, champion. They will be more honest with you.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she?
Us.
I'm not doing your job for you.
Let me be very clear on this matter, then. You are an apostate. One who operates freely only because you have been a protector to this city. If I suspect that is no longer the case, then I may decide your status needs to change.
Threats aren't going to work.
I am not threatening you. I am asking you to justify the confidence Kirkwall has granted you. With the influence you wield in this city, champion, it is crucial you understand just what we
I do like her armor, though.
Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
Seems like you're giving me a lot of rope. Trying to hang me with it?
I'm trying to solve a difficult problem in as gentle a fashion as I dare. You do not approve of my methods, but perhaps you will change your mind when you see firsthand how dangerous these apostates are.
And what would it take to change your mind?
Speak to my assistant Elsa. She can tell
Oh,
you
God.
whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, champion.
Good day, champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them.
Well, about that, Cronum,
Evelina.
the Viscount is he's a bit off his head at the moment.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
She flaunts what she can do to mages. She likes to rub our faces in it.
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes. The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the Alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, fifth son of the Comte de Lancey. The de Lanceys have a home in Hightown, but are often out during the day. They are generally home by evening.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the first Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here. Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run her into Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers.
Mm,
The Templars
did she
believe
though?
She is the most dangerous
Did
apostate.
she?
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall. Should I give it a go?
Yes. Who's in here? Oh, Orsino.
This is a difficult time for Kirkwall.
He too has a big book of hentai. I'm not gonna go speak to Meredith. Well, I'm looking forward to it all kicking off.
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her, but she's the only one holding back the madness in this city.
Holding back? She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it. What will it take for you to see that she's crazy?
Mages in glass houses shouldn't throw fireballs.
I mean, you are the one with a fucking demon in spirit in you, Anders, so... Alright, let's talk to the noble first, I suppose. I would say, when am I gonna get attacked? Turns out, no. I don't know. I don't know how long of the game is left. If I do, then maybe. I seem to have done most of everything. To the exception maybe of like the Canary Blade stuff and whatnot, so. I'll probably go for another hour at least. And depending on where we end up in an hour, depends on what goes on. That's not suspicious and weird at all.
You look lovely tonight, my lady.
Oh, you are too kind. I am so honored to have the champion in my home. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
You're extremely cheery for a woman whose son is wanted by the Templars.
Emile? Oh yes, the Templars were asking about our poor boy recently. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume, darling.
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume, darling, we have guests.
Same voice line.
Don't stop on my account. This is fascinating.
I didn't mean to lie to you, champion. I barely saw Emile. I didn't think it was worth mentioning.
Of course.
I gave him some money. Not too much. He said he wanted to start a new life.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion. Emile is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emile in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
She about to pass out.
Dulcie, perhaps you should lie down.
Look, she was about to. Look like she needed a fainting couch right there.
They are so Orlesian.
Why can I explore so much of their house? Like really, why can I go into so many... What the fuck? Get the shit out of me. She's just passed out. Or dead, one of the two.
That foolish boy.
There's so many swords lying about in this fucking house. It's a safety hazard for any and all family or guests. Guys, you're really not helping your case. You know I'm pro-mage. Why are you attacking? Unless these mages have been told to attack me by Meredith. Ooh. Secret tunnel.
Happy now?
A master chest that gave me a common item. Love it.
I remain at...
Emile de Lancey?
Hey, how'd you know my name? Did Nella tell you? I gave her my Lancey signet ring in exchange for a kiss. And tonight, she's going to make me a man.
This is what lack of sex does to a person. I can only watch in horror.
He's lived in the circle all his life. He can't function in the real world.
A round of drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
They call me the champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emile.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Do you have a death wish? You grew up in the circle. You know what the Templars do to blood mages.
I've only told people in the tavern. And only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl.
The Ferelden circle's more fun. Everyone was kissing everyone. Though that was before the abominations.
I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
No, I think he's really that pathetic.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
Why don't you start small and leave the chains for when you're more experienced?
Huh?
Just go do whatever.
Why does that look like a man, by the way? Got a very, very, very masculine face. Nella.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
Fuck's sake. Well, at least he's happy. I figured he might do that if you were a female hawk. I also saw that I had the option to whore out Isabella by the looks of things.
Saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
Sure, I will see. You don't have a green belt, so let's give you a green belt. Anything that's got a single thing on it as well. So I got 2. Not good. He's not even got a second ring. God, I've bullied this man. %2 chance to stealth when hit. Love it. Hmm.
Champion!
Just straight up limb taker. Alchemy sword. Arcane Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Interesting. Command underneath the robes, quick access, tell us not watching. It sounds about right. I mean, I would do the same. If you're trapped in a fucking place like that. Can't blame them too much, I suppose.
But Hightown. Everything fun takes place behind closed doors.
Come replace your old crap.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I've found.
If you find more, bring them to me.
God, how many is there? I wonder. Is there someone to buy shit from in here? No. Cool. Carver. Use that then you play through and see the link with the cat to let it be the person. I suppose. I just like, even beyond that, I don't find him interesting, like, at all. So, yeah.
By now, you must see what an injustice the Templars are.
Must I? I see Templars trying to control what they have good reason to fear.
But they go too far.
Talk to Hawk about his mother. Ask him who went too far.
You can't hold all mages responsible for that.
Right, Jenny. Love it.
It doesn't take all mages to cause this. Only the weak ones.
Yeah, that would be interesting, seeing if he would be mad if you sacrificed Hawk. For all we know, he'd be like, fucking finally, God.
Oh, greetings, Messer. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. Is there anything I can do to help you?
You could tell me about your husband, Huon. That would be helpful.
When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away.
Interesting.
How has Huon changed?
He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power.
Soulless?
It frightened me.
Did he hurt you?
Only broke my heart.
Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me.
And you're right, Cronum, that would be really good. If he,
So you hadn't seen him since he left you?
Huon didn't leave.
If Carver did come back as that warden.
When the Templars found out he was a mage, they chained him and dragged him from the alienage, in front of everyone. Now I'm trapped in this sham. Married, but with no husband and no future.
Good riddance. You don't need to be tied down to some man.
If he had been himself, I would have taken him back gladly. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
Empty promises.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Messer.
Would it help if I returned? I'll make sure you're safe.
I would be grateful. Huon said he would come to the alienage soon, at nightfall. Are you going to arrest him? I think he needs help. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
I fucking doubt it. Yeah, I get you. If it's just some rando warden that you see for like 5 minutes. Well, fucking 5 seconds. Yeah, he looks fucking weird. Blood mage.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Hawk, you're so fucking useless, you know that?
She was so beautiful.
Someday I'd like to go 1 week without meeting an insane mage. Just 1 week.
I'm visionary. I've seen our destiny. I know what fate holds for the elves. The humans keep us down because they're afraid of the magic within us. Look at the magic Nisa held inside her. She was just afraid to use it.
It's always the same. Always.
Yeah, they do seem a bit weird, the Dragon Age 2 ones. Ow. Rude. Oh shit, 2 people are dead. Oh, he's dead. I thought he teleported away again. Ooh, Boots of the Champion! I was waiting for them. If I remember correct, the, like, Helm of the Champion's in another quest. Hood of the Champion is what I'm after. Yeah. It's another mission. I mean, that is a fun theory. I do love the fact that this game is basically all being recounted story-wise to Cassandra by Varric, someone who, in his own words, is an unreliable narrator. So, that is quite fun. The elves do look really weird and slopey in this. Like, their face is very, like... reminds me of, like... something it reminds me of, I can't remember what it is.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
Does Evelina live here? Why are you here?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
But when she went to join the Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
Don't you have any other family?
Everyone died in the Blight. Evelina kept picking us up, new children every day, everyone she could save.
Do the Templars know you're here?
They don't care. They only want Evelina.
Didn't she want to stay free with you?
She didn't want us to be stuck in Darktown. She wanted to give us a real life. She thought the Circle would help her, but they just locked her away.
Yeah, I get it. Like, everything Fenris has gone through, I can fully understand his hatred for mages.
What was she expecting? Welcome. Here's a bag of gold for your urchins.
Do you think we deserve to live like this? Evelina just wanted to give us the lives we would have had at home. But when she came back to us, the Templars followed her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change. It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Shut up, Cricket. Don't tell them that.
Evelina's in the sewer tunnels.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
Cricket!
Alright.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Oh, I'm finally going through this fucking entrance that I've seen so many times. Yeah, literally any plot hole could be explained with just Varric just lying. Well, this isn't a good sign. Here's the thing, when it comes to blood mages, if you're using your own blood, fair enough, go for it. But if you're like hurting or killing other people to like bolster your magic, then you are terrible. That's the way I've always looked at it, at least, you know? Like, if you're just, like, using your own blood for it, why not? Yeah. Like, they could easily do that. You're right. Ooh.
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter...
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
That's an abomination right there.
Funny. In my house, we always felt running away from violent madwomen was a good thing.
These are my children. You and your kind abandoned them. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you, Kirkwall should be mine. Then my children will have a whole city to play in.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Evelina would never hurt you, child. That was a demon. Remember her as she was. A brave, kind, loving woman.
I'll try.
This isn't going to stop. The Templars force our hand. They make us take drastic measures just to be free.
Like Evelina did.
Exactly.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Not like I'm fucking
Thank you,
rolling in cash. I've got like
I should
200
go buy some food
fucking
for the
gold.
others. They've been hungry for a long time.
How much gold have I got? 339 gold. Jesus Christ. And it gave them 5 gold. Oh no. However will I cope? Yeah, it's kind of fun. I felt like he would probably have a good reaction to doing that kind of shit, you know?
You were an idiot to leave, Hawk.
And you were fast enough to replace me.
I love him. You can't even imagine what that is.
Do not bare your heart to me, mage. Unless you would see me rip it out.
Oh, will you two get over yourselves? I did him too.
No, no. Calm down, folks.
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately. But the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
He told people he was a blood mage to get girls. Lock him up and you'll be fine.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
The blame for everything these mages did can be laid at your feet. Look at the way you treat them. Is it any wonder they're so desperate?
You don't think the mages are even a little responsible for their crimes?
I have heard this argument often. Maybe they are not corrupt. Maybe they deserve leniency. Maybe they can be saved. There are maybes enough to fill half the graves in Kirkwall. I will not add more to the pile. Enough. I have not the patience to argue with you further.
No, no. And also, like you said, due to the fact that apparently one of the writers really hated Anders from Awakening, so they changed his character completely.
What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous? Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
Wait. That's it? Pay us and send us on our way? Not a single thought given to the fact that you Templars brought all of this upon yourselves?
Yes, the mages had nothing to do with it.
So the Templars are absolved of all responsibility? You can't be that big an idiot.
You think their crimes will allow anyone to trust you more?
Be very careful, mage. Your friendship with the champion protects you only so much.
This is not the time, Anders.
If not now, when?
We do what we think is best for this city, mage. That is all we can do. I bid you good day, champion.
Ooh, that was a fun little moment. I like that.
The first enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to help him.
I'm gonna go talk to him right now, just because you said that. Oh, Porcino.
This is a
Oh,
difficult
okay.
time for Kirkwall.
Yeah, that was a fun little character moment between those
I don't know
two.
how you live the way you do, blithely ignoring the consequences of your actions.
That's it, Isabella.
This is about the Canary thing, isn't it? I'm not ignoring it, I just recognize that it happened years ago. There's this fantastic thing called moving on. You should try it sometime.
Has it occurred to you that Kirkwall is only just recovering from the Canary attack?
And you want me to... what? Flog myself daily? Has it occurred to you that maybe there's no justice in the world? Other than that voice you keep in your head?
This is a fun party makeup. I like it.
You've had luck on your travels?
Well, woof to you too. A ruff.
There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bruh, Colin, shut the hell up. Also, Alistair. Just, dear champion, please meet me in the keep. King Alistair for... Okay.
Let me guess. That's your final answer?
3 mages have fled to Ferelden, and you have intervened to protect them, as if it is your right to do so. What other answer did you expect, your majesty?
A maybe might have been nice.
I do not deal in maybes. I deal in cold, hard facts. As should you. Perhaps when Ferelden next chooses a king, it will be one that takes his duty to the Maker seriously.
Says the one with a skull on the top of her sword.
Well, that was awkward.
That's just Meredith's idea of Kirkwall hospitality.
Really? Kirkwall brutality must rip the skin off your face, then.
This is the champion of Kirkwall.
Right, I'm Alistair. King of Ferelden. And this is Tegan, my uncle. Sort of.
I'm actually Tegan. I'm only sort of his uncle.
I was hoping we could talk. Would have been better timing before being emasculated by Meredith, but I'm not picky.
Things are looking up. It's not often I get called on to meet with foreign leaders.
I know you came here from Lothering, a Ferelden refugee that did well for himself, against all odds. I have to admit, I was hoping your influence in Kirkwall might be of use. Things haven't been going well with Orlais. Without a Viscount here, however, there's only the Knight Commander to deal with.
You were having an argument about mages?
Yes, well, apparently I don't feel the same way about mages as the Chantry does. So, we're in disagreement. That means they get nasty.
Yeah.
They're like that.
Sounds like the Circle is better off in Ferelden.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Sadly, I don't control the Circle. I can only deal with mages outside the Circle, of which there aren't many.
Aren't they in your kingdom? Why not just kick the Templars out?
Ha! Easier said than done.
I'm sure there's something you can do.
Perhaps some things are better left alone.
Oh, he's gonna
We'll
be
see
mad.
what comes of it. Ferelden had a blight to contend with, remember? We're not exactly at our strongest.
A lot of your people fled to Kirkwall, you know.
I know. I wish I could have helped them. Their blight devastated the kingdom, and afterwards, well, it hasn't exactly been peaceful. They're welcome back, of course, as are you. But after so many years away, would you still consider it home?
Kirkwall is my home now.
I understand. Ferelden's loss.
Is there to be a war, then?
I hope not.
You're more optimistic than I am.
Empress Celine is doing her best. Orlais isn't the most stable place right now.
What's happening in Orlais?
Oh, the usual. Attempted assassinations, uprising, fancy parties with stinky cheeses. Apparently, some Orlesians think it would be grand to get their lost province back.
Well, we won't let them swoop down on us, will we?
That's right. Swooping is bad.
It's like the third time I've heard that. I love it.
Hypothetically speaking, you could fix the no Viscount situation.
That's asking a lot.
I love that Templar in the back. She's
But
like,
I'm
really,
sorry
bitch?
to say that my support won't mean much without the support of the Templars. I suppose it doesn't matter. I was hoping to have your help before Meredith got wind of my arrival, but that's done now. What you can do is protect Kirkwall. It will take someone like you to keep it from falling apart.
Protect Kirkwall from what exactly?
You ask me, the biggest threat to this city just walked out the door.
I'm loving that little Templar in the back.
Well, I suppose we should be getting back.
The Grey Wardens are waiting for you in Denerim.
With more questions, I'll bet. Lovely.
Every time he said something questionable, that Templar in the back was just like, hmm.
How much longer do I have to wait? Hello again, champion.
She's not coddling her guard, she's canoodling with her husband.
It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
I think it's more important to answer the accusation.
You think it's true?
I think someone thinks it's true.
Then let me give them, and you, an answer. If they think I'm coddling anyone, it'll be my husband, Donnic. You and I will intercept his patrol tonight. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Well, I could do with a breath of fresh air.
You'll be lucky if you have time. You'll see. No one questions me or my men. Donnic's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight. Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Oh. A Templar just fucking teleported. He's an abomination, get him.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
Let's see what else. Alright. Companions. Varric. Aveline. Meryl! I'm going to Meryl's house.
Lethaline, I need to ask you for a favor. I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
Oh boy.
Why do you think this demon will help?
He knows about the mirror. I don't know how much. He won't tell me everything, and it's dangerous to trust. He said he witnessed its forging. He told me how to cleanse it of its corruption. He must know how to make it work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Well, look at it. Do you think it's supposed to just sit there and show nothing at all? I can feel the power in it, but it's like it's asleep. I can't seem to wake it.
Nothing bad ever comes from summoning demons.
That's why I need you to come with me. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
You can't ask me to do that.
Marvinhan, please. I know it's a lot to ask. There's no one else I trust. Please, Marvinhan. I don't want to go into this alone.
If you're determined to do this, then I'll come with you to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Masaranas, you've no idea what a relief that is. The demon in the cave on Sundermount. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
Right. Worrying, won't lie. Let's go talk to Varric.
I learned that the King of Ferelden loves...
I'm gonna try not to get into the final confrontation.
I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
What happens if we do nothing?
Best case, they drag me before the Seneschal and accuse me of fraud. Worst case involves
right, see you later. Well.
Crows.
Can't you do this yourself?
Hawk, I'm a businessman. Now and then, I shoot people. I don't know anything about ghosts or magic. It's entirely possible that even if I find the thing that's causing the trouble, I won't be able to stop it on my own.
I'm not an expert on hauntings, but what if smashing something does not make the problem go away?
Ah, that's where things get tricky. You're a mage. You must know something about weird shit. I'm sure you'll be able to figure something out that will help.
I'm sure she will.
Well, we'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
I'll do this thing for Meryl, then I think I might go to sleep. That would be the cave that was right at the top of Sundermount that I couldn't get into the first time I came up here.
We've been here too long. Mythal, protect us.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Welcome home, Dalen.
This isn't a homecoming, Keeper. Why is the clan even here? You should have moved on ages ago.
The clan still has business here, Dalen. We will leave when it is time.
It was time 3 years ago. You can't stay here.
Eventually, the humans will force you to leave.
There are plenty of hiding places in these mountains. We will stay until my business is done. If you are not returning to us, what has brought you back?
If one of the Dalish becomes an abomination, what do you do?
If you are hoping the Dalish hold miracles, child, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. Even if the demon is driven out, the soul is left scarred. It can never recover, not truly. Like a wounded animal, it will fall prey to scavengers. The only cure is death.
How can Merrill fix the Alluvian?
I wouldn't restore that cursed thing, even if I could. It has stolen lives, brave young souls who are well loved by this clan. And if it is awakened, it will do far worse. You must come to your senses, Merrill. This evil cannot be allowed in our world.
It is part of our world. It has been in our world for centuries. No one is pained more by Mahariel's loss than I, but the mirror wasn't responsible. But I'm wasting my time. You'd rather fear the past than reclaim it. This is pointless, Hawk. Let's go.
Oof. Gonna reload this and not talk to her.
You don't have to go down this path. Are you certain, Merrill?
Not even a tiny bit.
Then give up blood magic. Destroy the mirror before it's too late.
I have to finish this. I've sacrificed too much just to walk away.
This is probably not a good mission to bring those two on, come to think of it. We're all leaving. Wait, why is it red?
I can help with that.
Imagine if you hadn't had someone to help with it. But all I can help with that in terms of the gun lock efficiency isn't high enough.
I will pray for you.
Let's finish this!
That was fun.
I shouldn't be desecrating some graves, should I?
Mythal, All-Mothers, protector of the people, watch over us, for the path we tread is perilous. Save us from the darkness, as you did before, and we will sing your name to the heavens. Sorry. I didn't mean to hold us, you just... It's never wise to ignore Mythal.
Who or what is Mythal?
She's the protector, the mother of the creators, the one who put the moon in the sky, wisest of all the gods. When Elganon defeated his father, the sun, the earth was plunged into darkness. Everything was about to perish. Mythal appeared then, calmed Elganon, and restored the sun to the heavens. The people always looked to her for help.
If she's temperamental, maybe I should join you.
It wouldn't hurt. They say if Mythal smiles on you, then you need fear nothing at all. But those who anger her, they're struck from the earth, as if they never lived at all.
Well, because she just eats them. Can turn into a dragon after all.
Oh, my stomach is full of butterflies. Not literally, mind you. Calm down, Meryl. Deep breaths. Mythalanast.
He is dragged towards it as it dies. He's like, that's a lot of blood, which makes me think he just landed in a puddle of dragon goop.
He called out. From his prison. The Keeper and I heard him in our dreams.
A demon called to you, and you answered. Brilliant.
The mountain air is invigorating.
Sebastian. He's trying his best. Pride's End. Oh boy. Oh, this place looks lovely. That is a shrine to Dumat.
Something is wrong. This is where the spirit was bound. But now it feels... empty.
Oh no.
Who bound this demon here and why?
There was a war long ago. Between my people and the Tevinter Imperium. After the Magisters sunk Arlathan, my people made a last stand here, fighting on the graves of our elders.
I've heard of this. A final vengeful strike. They unleashed chaos upon this mountain to teach our people that resistance was futile.
I don't know if it was the Elvenan or Tevinter who bound the spirit, but he was left here from the war.
Maybe it freed itself.
It would have taken powerful magic to break him free of this prison. You couldn't just set him loose. Nobody could. Not without doing something terrible. This is very wrong.
It couldn't have just vanished. We'll track it down.
He shouldn't have been able to leave. What happened to him?
I happened.
Oh no.
Keeper. What have you done?
The demon's plan was always for you to complete the mirror. It would have been a doorway out of this prison and into our world. You would have been his first victim. I couldn't let that happen, Dalen.
What did you do? Destroy the demon?
He's possessed.
The demon hasn't been destroyed. Not yet. It's still here. I couldn't fight it in the Fade while it was trapped. And I couldn't banish it without making it stronger. So, I made myself its prison. Kill me, and it dies too. Meryl will finally be safe.
No! You can't ask that. I won't do this.
You always knew your blood magic had a price, Dalen. I have chosen to pay it for you. Dareth Shira.
Oh god, it's a big one.
Traitor, may the Dreadwolf hunt you for the rest of your days.
I was trying to rebuild my life. Why did you have to come back and destroy it?
We're cursed, the whole clan. And you... couldn't let go of the past, could you? Now look at what you've done.
How many good words have trickled from your lips? All testament to your cleverness. Every one has fed me.
Okay.
Keeper. You've beaten it, Dalen. You are so much stronger than I imagined. The demon is dead.
Keeper,
Let's leave this awful place.
Yeah, this seems like a trick.
Hear the good news.
You told us that the demon was bound to your life. It would only die with you.
Irabalas, Keeper.
Fucking hell, Meryl. Ruthless.
What have you done? I don't want this. I never wanted this. Creators, please let this be a bad dream. I'll wake up and feel like an idiot and she'll scold me for not listening.
Neither of these are the choices I wanted to say in this situation. Like, I don't know to pick. I suppose.
Getting possessed never helps anything.
If she hadn't have been so stubborn, if she had listened to me. She never believed in me. I should go to the clan. Someone needs to know, needs to come and take care of her.
Oh, I think that was Meryl getting her last bit of... Yep. Yeah, I'm not really sure if that was the best choice. Nah, not COVID, just a week off. All I've got is this tiny little cough. I've had no other symptoms.
We know the Keeper came here. What's going on? Where is she?
Fenneral. The Keeper. She...
Look at her, Fenneral. She's covered in blood.
What have you done, Meryl? Keeper? Can you hear me?
She's dead.
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
The Keeper turned into a demon. We had no choice.
There would have been no demon, if it weren't for this little flat-eared bitch.
We've suffered enough because of this traitor. It ends now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. First level D&D character with a tragic past now, yeah.
I hate to say it, but my ancestors were not thinking clearly when they decided to bury people on top of a mountain.
Oh. Really? Hmm. Might be a better way to do this.
We know the Keeper can...
I should have guessed you'd turn on her, you monster.
This was a tragedy. I promise you, I'll make sure no one else is hurt by Meryl's blood magic.
You expect us to take the word of a Shemlin?
Stand down, Aneria. She was our first once. The Keeper loved her. More than she loved the clan, it seems.
Veneral, I'm sorry. I never wanted this. If I could have saved her, if I could have died instead, I would have.
Words are cheap. That you're still breathing says enough.
Enough, Aneria. Human, take Meryl away from here.
Oh, so I don't have to murder her entire clan, and Fenris likes me. Bonus.
They'll never forgive me. If you weren't here, Hawk, they'd kill me.
Yeah, because I feel like yelling at them just stand down would probably have led to a fight as well. Yeah, it do be like that. Ooh, what's that?
You need to seek atonement.
I know I should have died there, not Marathari. Don't you think I feel guilty enough?
Guilt isn't a punishment. It's a reminder there are things you haven't said right.
Oh, shut up,
the only
Chantry
way
boy.
to shed its burden is to repent with a sincere heart and rectify your failings.
But how? The Keeper is dead. My clan lost everything because of me. There's not enough I can do in this lifetime to make up for that.
It was your pride that led you to the demon. Admitting what you can't do is a good first step.
At least it was Sebastian that piped up and not fucking Fenris. That would not have gone well. I'll go do this. I'm gonna put Fenris and Sebastian away just in case.
She's gone. She's really gone.
Meryl.
How did all of this happen?
I don't think beating yourself up over what happened will bring Marathari back.
No. But she'd want me to kick myself time at least. All this time I thought I could help them. Save them. But they won't let me, will they? They'll destroy themselves to escape my help.
You can't help people without their consent. I'm sorry, Meryl.
No, I suppose I can't. All the time I've wasted. Maybe it's time I stop living for them. My people will kill me if I go back. I'm all alone. What will I do now?
Whatever you do next, we'll do together.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, how could you not pick that?
Hell gone on 6 years in this place and I still can't fix the holes in the roof.
I don't see any hole. Also, you live in my house now. Meryl is a wholesome being. Also, I need to be here at night.
Donnick will be on this route. Let's see how hard you sweat your men.
Oh. I think I just zapped most people there. Yeah, it's only a dozen bandits, it's fine. Damn it.
Or is it always champion now? You're too much of a chameleon, my friend.
I didn't expect to find you so deep in bandits.
A good day, to be sure. I'll be sore tomorrow, but it was my choice. Tell me what's going on.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Every guard chooses the patrol they want. My wife promotes from the bold, not the reckless. Action is up, casualties are down. It is remarkable. As are you, love.
Aww.
Thank you. That will do.
Another time, Sirrah Hawk. Safe travels.
That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Crush them!
Fucking airdropped in those ones. I can imagine that would be fun.
You and Hawk. Something's there, isn't there? He's clever, strong, wonderful. How could anyone not love him? How could anyone not?
You're very quiet today. Something wrong? It's me. I said something wrong, didn't I?
No, of course not. You could never say anything wrong. I'm happy for you, kitten. You've been alone long enough.
Aww.
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority.
Of course.
As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave. I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Oof. Brennan's mad that she's been passed over for a promotion, probably.
I've got you now.
Followers of She. See. Well, the obvious answer there, Attila, is stop
Idiot
having
thugs
sex
and
with
their
dragons.
gangs. Always round at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Alright, wench.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Better make it good.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for him. He's trying to rile the guards against you. But none of us will follow him. You lead better than he ever did.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
He was well liked by some, but not once the truth was known.
Good start. Where's he hiding?
The guards will have nothing to do with him. So he found others. Militia. Mostly anti-Ferelden. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
Return to the barracks. The rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Things are heating up. It's a good time not to be a Templar.
Samson, you go on to be one of the worst Templars. Shut the fuck up. Is that water green? Ugh. I love that guy just like, oh, just some thugs getting murdered, nothing new.
Don't give him an inch! May the creators have mercy on you! I certainly won't!
Can't have shit in Darktown. I can steal my shoes, the fifers.
The Champion? Here?
It's the Captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon! You disgrace yourself.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. Is there anyone else who so embodies how far this city has fallen?
This one is all yours, Captain.
Do they know how you sacrificed your men? How you alone disgraced your name?
Bitch! You took everything from me!
You took it from yourself. The Guard know this, and none stand with you. He stands alone. This is no rebellion. It is delusion. A joke inflicted on Kirkwall, your home and mine.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No, you shall have less. Unworthy.
And they all still attack anyway. Love it. I know. I was just thinking that. Like, what was the point of the little speech? Isabella, be a deer and throw a grenade at these people for me. Thank you. Get up now, Evelyn. Oh, more coming. Fucking hell. You said you could heal. There we go.
You fool. Why would you do this? If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Hey. Yeah, Aveline is the only romanceable companion for this Hawk that I didn't romance, just because I figured I'll let her be happy with someone else, and I've already got 4 others. So, you know. Admittedly, if I'd played Femme Hawk, I could have, like, romanced literally everyone. With the exception of, Varric. And obviously
You
your
have such pretty
sibling.
hair. What a lovely color. Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
I know that feeling.
Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Hello again, champion.
Alright then.
I'll never tire of it. Jevon, son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
There was nothing he could do to you. Your men are loyal.
Are they? I built a name for them, but this kind of thing harms them all. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? There isn't a man or woman here who wouldn't follow you through the void. Captain.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawk, my guardsmen need me.
Nice. Alright, I'll do Varek's thing and then I'll call it, I think. Get rid of the ghosts in the house. And who better to do it with than the mage-hating elf and the blood mage elf. Both of which I am banging. Or have banged. It's funny that most of the party combinations I can have at this point are full of people that Hawk has shagged. Or is attempting to.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Something in this house is restless.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Interesting.
Where is that voice coming from?
What voice?
Varek, I'm getting concerned for you, buddy.
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
I don't think I can do that.
Hello? Is there a ghost? Would you stop that, please?
We're getting closer. I can feel it, Hawk. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adros-Etuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
He was that upset over a dish?
I don't think it was a dish to Bartrand. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
Powerful magic, or many thousands of deaths, must have happened here.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
I don't like it when doors open themselves at me. I know that this quest is just gonna devolve into your usual demon fights and stuff, but like, so far I'm loving the atmosphere of it. I knew the books were gonna do that. Ow!
Whoever is here is angry.
Yeah, I can tell, Fenris. We should also play Forewarned. They added a new Magi. It was an update recently. I think Fireball posted the trailer for it in the Discord. And tagged us all. I can't see which one I like more. Really? Oh
dear.
Well, that's the voice of a demon.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
I didn't exactly want to stay for dinner, but I think we've got a few minutes to hear her out.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Uh-oh.
A ghost golem? Of course. The Ghost of Golem's Phasma. Yeah. And we should play Phasma at some point. Like you say, it has been a while.
Let's hope this works. I can do this in my sleep.
Yeah, they do. I saw the like their news post about it, I think. Why is it red now? Hopefully not in the sauce, Attila. Might ruin it. Ow. Twatted by a vase. Oh, can you move? There you go. Ow.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
We came here to stop whatever was causing this trouble. That's the cause. Destroy it.
I know that was the plan, Hawk, but plans change. I could put this shard to good use. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
You're starting to sound like Bartrand here. So I don't really believe I should really keep it. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Varric, if you keep that thing, you'll go mad, I'll have to kill you, and Bianca will be heartbroken.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
I'm worried, Varric. You're beginning to sound exactly like Bartrand.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Fucking... Does red lyrium only make dwarves go mad or something? I know they have a resistance to lyrium, but they don't have a resistance to the blight, which is what red lyrium is. I'm gonna go in here because I can fast travel back to the thing without having to wander all through Hightown to get back to the fucking estate. Correct.
Good to see you again, sir.
Lead the way. You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
He's playing cards with the dog.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you play Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders.
Happy bark is my favorite thing. Every time it just comes up with happy bark, it's my favorite subtitle. Well, that and like horrible cacophony today. I mean, I guessed it would have been a
do
Attila.
something with this sandal.
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
Medieval lyrium. I'm concerned about the fact I'm carrying around a shard of the mirror.
Hey, Nora. Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
You had me worried there.
You
Alright,
never have to worry about me.
Actually, I'm gonna finish this and go to bed as well anyway.
Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here. Did I pay my tab this month? I'll sort it out later.
I think the only thing I've got left is... Ooh. I'll figure this shit out tomorrow. Or whenever I play this next. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna call it there. Let's see if there's anyone that I watch on Twitch online right now. I doubt it, but you never know. The answer is... Oh! Rush! Rush is just started streaming, so why not? Read him. I've not read anyone for fucking ages, so... Yeah. He's playing For Honor, as usual. Because I don't think he knows how to play any other games, I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you next time, and until then, keep being beautiful people.